Hello, everybody. I'm sorry for not being here yesterday, but I got swamped with things to do that were very important. So, we'll just have to go ahead and catch up with it today by doing an extra long stream today. However, rather than going outside during the night with high rift activity, I think I'll go instead into bed. Get all cozy, tucked up in this worn, well-used, slightly yellowed bed. And now it's time to figure out what I'm going to do for food. There's some crocs of something or another around here. Yep. Looking at it, it might be a good idea to make even more food. Food, very good. Ah, good. This meat is done a-smoking. There we go. Oops. And let's see here. Yeah, because we got some fish fillets here. So we can make a real quick thing. 3 fish fillets. So there'll be 2 fish fillets a serving. 3 bluet. And let's have 3 carrots. Be a pretty veg-heavy meal, but that's okay. Better than letting things go to waste. There's 3 servings, so I best do double the amount of wood. Now let me see here. I seem to recall that today was the day that was going to be spent on working on another one of the huts around here. Because we got the clay area working right here. I got the nice little stairway and everything. Plus the little kind of, this is going to be a upstairs sort of crafting area up there. Then we got a little storage area right here that I can put a chest or 2 in. Presumably. Yes. So I'll need some planks. I do believe I have some planks back home. Deeply annoying. Although, rather than doing that, I'll come off to an offset peak instead. And that's what I'll do. Let's see here. So I do believe I can make the wood roof out of wood. I mean, it won't look great, but and then running around looking for resources. Not gonna need any of those. Probably might need some of that. Definitely will need some of that. It's gonna be like this. Yes. And that did not get me very much. Or you know what, I could just do this for the, that's not enough. A fisherman's hut. Have that be made out of wood. So I said I was going to make this one out of clay. So I guess with nothing left to do, let's go ahead and put down a few of these tools. These, just the ungodly amount of tools that I have on hand. Get rid of some of this material. I do believe that was for one of these tannins. Yes. Yes. This one, perhaps? Oh, that'll be fine either way. And that'll go under there, and then that'll turn into, yes, stuff that I need. Oh, good, these are done. Give them a good old scraping. And then once I make some shears, I hit them with the shears, and it'll turn into something useful. That in there, put that in there. I don't need those right now. And put that in there. 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 That should do. Wait a minute. And put that in there. And one thing to do leads to another. Let's pull out 32 halite stones there. Because I'm sure with all the time spent running around, this has got to be done, despite running so slowly. Now I have 64 salts. And once combined with some meats, said salts will turn into preserved meats. Smoked meats. Good meats. Meats that are good for you. It's good for the soul. I hate that. I hate that so much. Why? Why can you... Why does it go between chests? Why doesn't it all just go into your inventory? It's okay. It's okay. Just work with it. It's okay. Really need to make some lures for that. Make my copper, I think. Oh, these are done. I think, oh yeah, those are done too. Can't hoe this ground, so no point in faffing about with that. I do believe that over this way there is some nice and wonderful little things that'll be very nice to have. Most notably, whoops. Most notably not that. Surrounded by a bunch of grody portals leading to gross land. All I need is red clay from Red Clay Land. But I think that Red Clay Land has dried up a bit. I think that might have been the last of it. Yeah, that was the last of it from this red clay deposit. So, time to delete. It's not there anymore. It's gone. Cats. For Soph. What a terrible, forlorn situation to be in. Yeah, I did actually get some interviews. Which surprised me, but it was from none of the actual companies that I... Like, the large companies. It was all from small mom-and-pop businesses. So, that was nice. At least, you know, some of the places that I applied to when I'm running around on foot was... It actually did something. But I'm not likely to get a job at those places. Because... It's kind of one of those things where... They either straight up they have a position or they don't, and it was definitely an interview for if we get a position open, we'll pick you up. Which is what I was told a couple of times. So I mean, in the future I might get a call from them and say, "Hey, do you want to work for us?" And I'll have to inquire about wage at that point, which I hate opening a conversation with wages because nobody likes opening an employment conversation that way. Neither the boss nor the employee. But I'll have to do it because I'll probably be working somewhere else and be making, I don't know, $16 or $17. And I have to start by saying, hey, well, can you beat this? Sort of thing. Or like offer better benefits or something. So I'll take better benefits too. That's the thing. I'm not picky. Oh, right here. I mean, just between you and me, buddy, I really do feel like a lot of companies these days have completely forgotten how to, well, they don't understand that if you just take a little extra care of your workers, they kind of stick around, even if the working conditions aren't all that great. I mean, you can't really even just say it's because rich people being rich people. I mean, Henry Ford was a rich person. He understood that. I don't know. I think it's less rich people being rich people, more rich people being kind of dumb. Yeah, hopefully I actually do get a job out of those interviews, though. Well, I mean, the thing is that a lot of those corporations, they are, like, the people who actually have the say in the end are rich people. You know, I suppose you can say it's a conglomeration of rich people, I guess, all at once, all of them kind of being a little bit dumb. So I've never had this problem with mom and pop shops. The issue with any small business is, once you get people working at a small business, they're usually there for life because, you don't want to go back to working at a corporation. Like, you will take getting paid less over like, having to deal with corporate HR. I took that after having to deal with Dollar Tree HR, which they were not fun. They tried to go ahead and make sure to avoid paying anything out. Ugh. Oh boy, I'm close enough to it to go a little bit insane. Alright. I guess it's time to spend the day in the yet-to-be-completed clay forming hut. Forming clay. Clay shingles, to be exact. Fun. This is going to be the next few hours. Making loads of clay shingles. Since I've got you here for a little bit, Spac, I do have a quick question. How's my audio coming in? And like the video, and like, do you have the option to switch between different video options, like, 440 or whatever? Because I turned on variable streaming things so that people could select different video quality. And I don't know if it's working or not. Oh, gosh dang. Okay, awesome. Yeah, 1080p is the highest that I'm streaming at. Chatty cow. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that it could go down to, because that was the main problem for folks trying to watch on a phone, was it couldn't go down. Now, honestly, if my the big thing is I want to go ahead and keep my eyes open and looking out at video quality. Less so overall quality and more so stuttering, because I've never tried doing the variable before, and if it's a situation where someone is looking at 1080p and another someone is requesting 480 or 360 or I don't know, whatever else, and then they or the people who are requesting 1080p are getting doo-doo results, I might drop it down to 720 and get yelled at by everyone's like, why aren't you good? Why are you bad? Why are you gay? And I'll tell them because my computer is running a 5070. And had I waited, I would have been able to get something even better. The irony is that it's 4 gigabytes better in VRAM wise than my 2060. The only issue is that core clock wise, it's not that much faster core clock wise. It has a much higher headroom for overclocking, but it's not that much faster core clock wise than my EVGA 2060 was, and mem clock wise, it's about the same speed, despite the 2060 being much older. So, I mean, the only difference mem clock wise is the 5070 has a larger bus than what I have on the 2060 I had. So it's able to use more of the VRAM, ironically, than the 2060 was, despite having not the recommended amount for the modern era. Although I'm going to be livid if that 24 gigabyte, like the rumored 24 gigabyte 5070 actually becomes a thing. I'm going to be absolutely livid. So I would have bought that. And although, then again, if it costs like $2,000, I wouldn't have bought it. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh, crap. Go. What a shame. Oh, how sad. Oh, jeez. I wish I could keep a straighter face when saying I feel so bad for them. But yeah, honestly, it's going to come to the point where AAA studios, one of two things are going to happen. A lot of AAA studios are going to just dissolve and go away, which is just going to be, you know, and there'll be kind of like a, quote, dark ages of PC gaming, unquote, where not a lot of games are being made. And, you know, Valve will probably survive because Steam, but there probably won't be very many new games being made that aren't indie dev studios. And then from those indie dev studios, it'll be like a selection of them. Oops, kind of rise up from the muck. Yeah. Honestly, and I'm just gonna be straight up. Most corporate CEOs, most owners of corporations, most, not all, but most, just definitely not all. Most of them, though, most shareholders, all those people that are really high, really up on the top of those corporate ladders, they're a bunch of piss babies. I'm just gonna say it because they really are. You know, it's starting to get to the point where even in certain companies that are developing companies, even within those development companies, the lead developers are they're turning into piss babies too. I mean, it's getting pretty bad. They need some integrity. Given the Rift activity, I might actually want to go ahead and run on back to the house. Well, yeah, like there are some good ones too. There are some good game studios still out there, but it's really going to be. Is it 3 layers? I can't remember. I think it's 36. I think that's too many. Yep, time to go find out. But yeah, there's some really good ones that they're going to do just fine. The issue is that when I say AAA studios, I mean the well-known ones. You know, the ones that every single person on the planet knows about, and they're mostly just publishers that own a few series of something or another. Well, so Square Enix, that's one of those ones Square Enix wise, where they could be less garbage, to be entirely honest, and yet at the same time, the bar is so depressingly low that you're just kind of like, I can deal with that. On everything that they release. And that's how depressingly low it is these days. That you just go, I can deal with it. Because Square Enix, they're not great. It's just the thing about Square Enix is that they do release an game. They do not release a piece of a game. There we go, the boons. Doot, doot. Perfect. ahead and put some more of this clay away. Yes. Close the door, have a nap. Wake up in the morning, have some stew. Oh yeah, that absolutely helps. I mean, you know, because it really does come down to, do the people in the game or in the company, like, are they in it for, like, what are they in it for, essentially? Like, Larian really does feel like they're kind of just, they do it because they like what they're doing. Which comes out with a usually much higher quality in their games. And, you know, when it's noticeable like that, it does kind of make... Yeah. No, yeah, it's like, they do good stuff. It kind of, it makes other companies that are like, oh, we're struggling, we don't understand what's going wrong, and it makes you look at them and go like, yeah, let's compare you to the people who are succeeding and look at the differences, shall we? And you'll run through it and be all like, they'll just they'll look at you scratching their head like, I don't get it. Every time. I just need to go collect more grass, that's it. Though I am going to want some firewood. What kind of wood do I have? Oh, dear. Got some spare oak, but I'd really like to save that for tannin. Guess I'll just have to kind of use this rest of this for that. Oh, that's not very much firewood. That is a shame. That is a shame. It has been a day. Let me go check on the salt in the mill. I really need to get a bridge going up over here. Well, it's not finished because the mill is not go. And the mill is not go because if we come up here and look at it, well, the wind is light air. And I don't think that's enough air, and then it's gone to calm. So now it's calm. So, Alright. 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 Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Death is the correct state of being for these enemies. They shoot at me from a distance, and therefore I despise them. And they're accurate, too. I'm like Dinnerbone skeleton accurate. And no, making your camera switch to a different... because they don't shoot at the camera, they shoot at the player's body. I don't so much care where on the body they hit, they just want to hit the player. And they hurts me. Alrighty, that should be enough to go ahead and test to see how much. I think it's 36 that can fit per doodah. Not 64. Oh, it's 48. Little red text. Here we go. So that's 48. Then some boards. Then some firewood. And that'll be good. So chuck that in there, grab that. $48. That's too many. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, I'll just keep making clay shingles until all these are full. And that way I can have clay shingles on the bricklayer's hut. And then I'll go ahead and make some bricks, some actual bricks. And I will use those as essentially accenting pieces. Yes. Yes. To the wooden hut. I think I'll probably have the bottom be bricks, so it'll be bricks, brick staircase if possible. Bricks, and then bricks up. And then, in addition to bricks up, it'll be bricks, bricks down. Yes, I like that plan. That plan sounds nice. But before I can do that, I need to make more shingles. That's not on the thing. Honestly, it's a shame that I can't repeat layers across the different times that I put down clay forming, because that'd be awesome. Looks like if I do duplicate, doesn't do nothing. So I gotta manually make them one by one. Well, 12 by 12 I think, but yeah. Still annoying. There is a reason why there is what was it? The clay turning mod or the workbench mod and stuff like that. Various different mods that basically the amount of resources that you need to make something is slightly higher than if you did it yourself, but at the same time, all you have to do is sit there and hold down a button. Or, you know, like manually craft them in a crafting screen rather than clay forming it on the ground. And they are very popular mods. But this ain't no doobly-da game mode. Doing it proper. And messing up loads. As is tradition. Chatty cows over there. I really do need to start collecting up hay for the winter for those cows. Oh. Oh. It's water time. Remember to stay hydrated. I do have to say, I rather like that distant thunder effect. Yeah, 'cause that's some big juicy clouds. And those big juicy clouds are moving around, so maybe there's some rain somewhere nearby. Oh, keep making the mistakes. As is tradition. As is tradition. Okay. Let's see if this should be enough to finish up the next. And oh boy, I need to collect some more grass too. About the only way I'm keeping sane is by not doing this same thing all at once. So instead of collecting all of the grass at once, taking a moment, collecting up a bit of it, and then going in there and laying down the rest of everything that I need. And I just need 3 more. If I have any fish. Oh, there are no fish on the line. Hmm. You know, I don't really know that I like. I'm gonna need to get some back dirt. Mm. Nice, relaxing music. He's nice. He's good to chill with. Make one more craft of packed dirt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna look better. At least from the inside. Then on the outside, I can have it be brick. And then going down. But I am going to want to make that not out of red brick, but rather out of stone bricks. Probably granite. Which will mean I'll need to make some quarry tools. Now, back to doing the thing. Oh, this is agony. Okay. Just a bit more to go. This is torture. Oh, it's torture. Oh. I know that the look is going to be worth it, but it's torture. need like a boatload of cocaine. And now I goofed up. Pick that up completely. Oh. Oh, only two more. 48. I'm ready to do a 40 and then a 48. Just because this tends to come up to 40. No, 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 no. Yep. Oh, I hate bot advertisers. Like, oh yeah, let me just go ahead and give you my credit card info and get fake views. Oh, that sounds like such a good idea. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to set up a credit card company for streamers that they can also go ahead and use to go ahead and like they can put their credit card details into these sites and like, but it won't be their real credit card detail. It'll be a fake one. And it'll be strictly so you could steal from them and report them at the same time. It's perfect. Be like a sting. You go in there and be like, "Hello, my fellow rapscallions. I am looking to cheat the system." And they're like, "Are you a cop?" And you're like, "No, of course not, my dudes. I'm totally not cop. I'm looking pay for service." And you get like all the information and the data and the evidence, and then you report them to everyone. And then you call the FBI on them so that their office gets raided by the FBI. I need to chop down some trees. But before that, I gotta grab the axe. I mean, I could fill these up and then just go about collecting all the spare fire. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Collect all the spare firewood. Then I'm gonna go grab a stack of sticks, because why not? Do it different this time. Grab a stack of sticks instead of a stack of boards. And now I need to collect grass. Ugh, a little light. Yes. 40, 41. Extra. Never hurts to have a little bit extra. Now I need to go put these inside of these. Yes. All I need to use a sticks. Yeah. Now I'll probably need to make a couple of torches. Maybe 3. Start. Yeah, 3 torches. Should have everything I need. And there we go. Now to go permanently light up the area. Put that there. Then maybe put this one here. Though actually, come to think of it, pick that up. That there. And then just to light the kilns, boop and boop. Yes, perfect. It's a bright, sunshiny day, so I think I will go ahead and light all these pit kilns up. It's a bright, 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 sunshiny day. Yes. Turn to flames. Fill the night air with the smell of the smoke of wood that's been quartered into firewood. Go. And I'll have a bunch of shingles once those are done. And those shingles will go ahead and let me shingle up that roof. We'll turn this non-existent roof into a roof. Everybody loves to see it. And then after that, I'll create some actual stuff to go with it. Bricks is what I'll make. And that should be done grinding the salt that I have in there. So I'm gonna go put more salt in there. It's very slow, but it's grinding. Alrighty, definitely time to get some more firewood. If I'm gonna do that, oh, okay, good. I do have bismuth front shears. I should come to think of it. Holy shit! Oh, why don't I make the pelts? Where are the pelts? Where are the small pelts? I want them. I want to put them in my inventory. I want to turn them into parchment. There they are. Gotta help me make my library. Linen fiber. Oh, that's right, because you can make it out of linen fiber pulp, which is flax twine and into linen fiber pulp. But it looks like you can also go ahead and make it out of alcohol-soaked bandages, I guess. If you use alcohol-soaked bandages or clean bandages, which are two pieces of flax twine, you get double the amount, so basically you get one extra pulp per twine, which looks like that'll be the most efficient way to do it. But I mean, it is a bit of a bother. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know if that's fertilized or not. Are you fertilized? No, you're not fertilized. Little chickies! Little chickies! I think 2 of them are roosters. And have you made baby cow yet? No, it is still pregnant. I'm gonna have to whip up some quick. Let me just. Spend a bit of a knife here and. Ugh. All right, cow. Ooh, I want to be down there. I don't want to do that either. Oh, I don't mean to bother you. Terribly sorry. Just trying to put some hay grass into your large trough there, buddy. Are you dead? Maybe it's birthing. I don't know. I've never seen them act like that before. They usually run all over the place. Maybe it's squeezing out that calf, being all like... And we're just waiting for it to... out. Because birthing a calf, that's not easy. You gotta squeeze out that whole thing. I mean, they're a big critter, but it's still the whole thing that needs to get squeezed out. I couldn't imagine doing that. Could you imagine doing that? That's a whole ass baby cow. And if Clarkson's farm was anything to indicate when I was watching it, it ain't exactly that much bigger of a hole. And it's still a baby cow coming out of it. It's a whole baby cow. Guess I'm just waiting for the rest of that to grow, and then I'll go ahead and harvest all the flax. Ooh, I cannot wait for the flax to be done growing. It's gonna be the best. But yeah, I couldn't imagine that. Squeezing out a whole baby cow. Oof. That's a lot of work. That's a lot. That's a lot of cow. Squeeze that out. Ugh. Could you imagine? It's just so much cow. Okay, I need my bucket. Where did I put my bucket? Where is my bucket? It is in my inventory. You. 6 liters of strong tannin. Yes, you go under there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way I can go ahead and just go ahead and pop up in my old inventories over here. Yes. Then it's got a bit of chuck still. And a bit of salty peat. There's some lime. I think I need more than that, though. Not gonna lie. Will tell the truth. Probably gonna need more than that. Probably gonna need about 8 more than that. I think I know where I can find about 8 more. If I just go ahead and 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. Then I put the turnips in the turnip jar, even though it's not just for turnips. And right click on this and realize that I made a little bit extra, and that's okay. There we go. Well, that'll turn into liver. And so now well, I suppose once that is done, I'll be able to take that from there and put it into there. And then I'll take that, one of them, and put them into here, and put it into there. Just to go ahead and drain it a bit further. I'll go ahead and make this one into, like, that one, or this one into weak tannin. Yes, that'll do just fine. But I am going to need things. Luckily, there we go, the ladders. I can go ahead and just make my way up these tall, tall pine trees with the sole intent of using shears upon them. Oh. 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 Why? Why? Why must you torment me so? I just want to go get into the leaves of this here pine tree so that I can go ahead and use my shears on it. And because I'm using my shears on it, I'll have an increased drop chance of seed. Come on, pine tree. Drop your seed. And it sounds like there's some pine seeds falling down and planting in the ground. Oh yeah, look at that. Right there, big old chunket of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll turn this into a big old wild farmed area. And skadoosh. I'm missing a ladder. I am actually missing a ladder. I don't know. I got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, this area's gonna be full of pine trees before too long. And I got 4 extra pine seeds. Yeah. So get iron tools, I can have a little bit of meteoric iron. Everybody likes a little bit of meteoric iron. They like putting that little bit of meteoric iron up in their inventory. They go ahead and look at it. They look at their meteoric iron inventory and they go, "Oh." That's a pine tree hollow. I don't want to chop that down actually. Flax seeds, meh. Got loads of those. Birch seed, just go ahead and boop. I got here onion seeds, got low of that crimson maple, don't mind if I do. Crimson maple seeds, they look really pretty, so I'll take them over here. I'm gonna plant you down right next to the place that I intend to turn into some canals. There's gonna be some canals up in here. It's gonna make people are gonna look at them. They're gonna be like, "Oh, them's a pretty canals. It's like a little Venice up in here," and I'll be like, "Mm-hmm." All right, well, back I go. Let's see, yeah, right over there. What have I got in here? What now? Oh, gold. Here's some gold. Yep. That's just gold. Hey, buddy, you like gold? Oh, don't mind if I do. I just go ahead and take these things that I got out that there leaves. Maybe I'd just go ahead and put it down on the ground a little bit right here. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I do like seeing more trees pop up where there weren't none in the first place. Even if navigating through the foliage can be a little bit annoying. That sounds like a moose. Oakley dokley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just scratch my nose a little here. Get that itchiness to go away. Oh. I've got so many sticks. I don't even know what to do with them. There's a man with so many sticks. What does he do with all his sticks? I swear I heard a moose. It went... Probably said moose. Probably said, I'm a moose in its own little language. It's like, I'm a moose. And then added on a little bit of a fear me at the end of that. Of course, I ain't afraid of no moose. Western roe deer, no. Wow, you sure are a noisy little fella, aren't you? Ooh, there we go. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Little buggers are so small, like little rabbits. I swear that's one right there. You gotta release it, that's right. Right click, hold, aim, release. Right. There we go. Yeah, I got it. There we are. I'll just go ahead and put that in my offhand, clear out an inventory spot there, pick up that, and there we go. Will admit, having these iron arrows, it is nice. Oh man, it is really nice. I am sure some folks are probably going, iron arrows? We don't even got a whole lot of iron? What are you? A dingle boy? And you know what? To answer your question, yes, I am. Oh, that's a wolf. That is a wolf. That is a wolf right there. Where'd you go? Okay, where actually did it go, though? There it is. Gimme. Gimme. Stop running. Don't run from me. Look, mister. You gotta get shanked, okay? That is just the way that it goes. I can't tame you, so you have to get shanked. That's the rule. That is the rule. And, little itty-bitty deer aren't worth taming, so they have to get shot. That's the rule. I want to know why I can hear this, like, deer, cow, whatever it is, moose, probably a moose, and not see it. I swear, it's got to be a moose. Like, I've heard moose before. They sound like that. Just a bit of that habit satisfaction. Remember, kids, don't do drugs, he says, weaning himself off of drugs. I should pull this off my Double there. On account of the fact that I no longer need a free inventory space. Give that a munch. And look, there's a thing running around over there. You can see it. I think, is that a pig? No, that's got to be a... Oh, hell. That's annoying. That'll be one of them deers. Oh, golly, I don't know if it laid down or if it went down on the other side of the block. I'ma get it. I'ma hunt me a micro deer. I think it sees me. I don't like that when they scream. It's like they sees me. I just gotta figure out where the hell it is. I just can't quite seem to find it. Good grief. Where are you? There you are. Let's see here. If I chase it this way, in general. Yeah, there we go. It's in the water. And, yeah, I no longer care about chasing that deer. Because it's annoying, and tiny, and small, and doesn't yield all that much. And if it yielded a little bit more, I'd be more interested. Go! Well, now I'm in a hole. Okay, I'm not in the hole anymore. Go do a little bit more. You know what? No. You know what? I'm going to do gathering instead of hunting. That's right. I'm going to gather. I'm not going to hunt. I'm going to cheese the game a little bit and gather. Bit late in the day for it, but that's okay. It's okay. I am probably going to want to grab some chickens, though. That'll probably be the only exception, is if I see any chickens, I'll take them. On account of the fact that my chickens ain't ready. Yes, I will keep that as a backup. And there, put that in there, put that in there. I'll keep that on me just in case. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Probably won't need that. Probably not gonna need that. Definitely gonna go ahead and real quick. Boop, boop. And then just really quick. I'll keep that on me. I think we're good with that. So now I just need to grab that bad boy. And then I'll probably want to make... No, that'll probably last me for a while. Now I can just leave. Alrighty. We'll plunder these forests for some succulent goodies. And also check any of these little crappie spots. What do you got for me, crop spots? Oh, some mature flax, huh? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice mature flax. Let's see what these have got to offer me. Oh. Oh, it's a little river over here. A little riverish. Okay. Growing spelt, growing spelt. Nothing useful. Growing herbs. Growing mature. Just get into the little bit of ground. There we go. Yes. Yes. And those two, they will turn into useful items. As with these mushrooms, though they are poisonous to me, I can still utilize them. All I need do with poisonous mushrooms is let them rot. That right there, looks like a fully grown crop. Let me just... Give me. Yes. Yes. Good, good, yes. Are you fully grown? You're fully grown. So, just waiting for the rest of that to grow. And I wonder what kind of wondrous things that the walnut forest has for me. Some nutty walls, apparently. If you know what I mean. It also has some bees. Some rabbits. Nice bit of a little forested area. That's what it is. It's nice. It's a good thing. There's no crops here. Delete. If there are no crops there, why is there a marker that declares that there are crops there? The chickens. Chickens, please, I need you. Good, that's one. Yeah, where's the other? Come thither. Come thither, run not from me. I swear I shall only harm you. Nothing more. I shall only harm you and eat your flesh. I promise I won't do anything other than that. I mean, it's jungle rules. Kill or be killed. If you don't want to die, you gotta make sure you get the food. And the feathers, so you can make the arrows, so that you don't die. That's just the rules of the jungle. Oh. I'm quite itchy, though. My good, this is the first ravine like you get in Minecraft that I've ever seen in this game. It's actually a hole. And knowing me, I'm going to fall down that hole. I'll be running like, "Do-do-do-do-do, I'm having a nice time," and then I'll fall into it and I'll be like, ah! And I'll be like, I'm not having a nice time anymore. No, it's a fox. For a second there, I thought that there was a chicken. I was gonna be a bit confused. This, however, is pretty easy not to be confused with. Yeah. Yeah. Sure spelt. Put it in my inventory. What do you get? Spelt grains. What do you use those spelt grains for? Stuff. Later on, when I'm interested in actually cooking and stuff, it'll turn into bread. And when I got the bread, I can go ahead and be like, I got that bread. And because that's a really stupid joke, I'll get kicked in the butt many times. Just see a line of people lining up, and they'll have the butt kicker 9000 with them, every single one of them. I will have my butt thoroughly kicked. Oh. Oh. My nose is so itchy. None of the other parts of my body. None of it. Nope, not itchy. But my nose, gonna be. I guess we itchy today. That's chickens. Chickens. Chickens, listen to me. I know you wish to resist, but I need you to not resist, okay? Okay, one more. One more. One more for sure. You'll do. You'll do. Stop running. Stop running. Hang on. Wait a second. Hold up. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, and one more. Maybe one more. If I can see it and get it, then one more. Here. There it is. Got it. There we go. And with that many chickens, I'll never run out of feathers. Carrots? Grown carrots? Grown carrots? Grown at all? No? No? Okay. I guess I'll just bugger off then. I've got one of you already. I do need to run out and mushroom hunt because, quite frankly, I need more. But for now, I can go ahead and focus on processing what I've got, storing, smoking, smog. Oh, this is like a really good spot of mature eye. Alas, I don't have anything for it. I don't. I just don't. I just don't got nothing. I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing. Adventure. Spelt or rye? Rye. Okay, well, we'll just mark it, and we'll pop our way up on this wall over here. I think I brought my ladders. Yes, I did. Boop, 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 boop. And never mind just moving slightly to one direction or the other. I'm going straight up. And then I'm going straight down, apparently. I didn't even try to go that far down in one fell swoop. I just did. Oh, the micro deer. It screams at me. It says, "Hello, I am micro deer." I smacked it. I don't know if it's dead yet. I think it buggered off back that way. It's basically just like, nope. Took off like a bullet. So I don't see it. I don't see it down here. It was right here. Maybe. I see, that's the problem with the foliage. It don't work. The foliage just doesn't work. Blocks up your view. Makes you feel like a dingus. Have you produced an baby cow? No, still just peeked. While I'm passing by here, and since I got some spare stuff here. Hello, chickens. I have come to give you some nice little bits. Yes, a bit of grain there for you. Yes. Fantastic little bit of grain. Enjoy your grain. Yes. Yes. Then, where's my grain jar? There we go. Grain, 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 grain. And now my veg jar. Vegetables. And that all together, it's not like it really matters. And then, boop, boop. Time to handle all of these. Bit of fat. Bit of hide and fat. Bit of feathers and fat. There won't be fat on this, it'll just be feathers. Told you. Bit more feathers. Yeah. Yeah, that's real nice. I like that. Yeah. I like that a lot. Oh man, I got cramps all over me, I'll tell you what. I'm just cramped up today. You know, while these are going, we're going to be right back. Ladies and gents, I'm going to take the dog out. Oh, yes. The dog has been relieved. I have been relieved. We have all been relieved. Uh-oh. But not the game, apparently. Uh-oh. Game? Okay. It's alive. That could have been a situation. Oh, it's becoming a situation bit by bit. It's bad. It's getting real bad. I might need to take a moment and debadify this. Oop, that's it. Okay, let's deal with the stuff that's in the inventory here. That's some more rot. And we got some of this. And we got some of this. Oh, the meat box is full. This is some raw poultry. I guess I'll put that in there. Oh no, sign you. Oh, and all I wanted to do was get to that so I could do this, so I could do this. And yes, 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 yes. Good, good. Now I'll need to truss any meats up. Yes. And yeah, so that's gonna be a thing. What do I want to do with this 3? I think I'm gonna turn it into food. Yeah, 3 of that, 1 of this. That'll do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nope, that's about all I can do. And then 1, 2, 3. Bit of this, bit of that. And oh, I don't got firewood. Oh, I don't have firewood. Oh, I don't have firewood. Oh, I have firewood now. Oh, I'll just throw this sign here somewhere. Put it in here. Put the fat in there. Seeds, 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 seeds. And then flax twine. Because I am going for yet another set of sails. So I can put another set of sails up there. That's what I'm going to go for. That's what that flax is going to become. Well, it's going to become a gambeosin, and then the rest of it will become sails. On account of the fact that, well, I want to. And let me think here. I don't know why I'm carrying a torch with me. If I go into here, and I look at these things, they're chickens. So... sometimes these chickens will break down into absolutely nothing. But, I mean, what are you going to do? Breed your own chickens? Come on. Whoever thought of that? And breeding your own chickens, that's just crazy, if you ask me. That's crazy talk. Who would do that? They're totally not a legitimately very easy to breed bird. Sure, it's very difficult to breed them. Please ignore any evidence to the contrary. Now I need one of them cordages. Yes. And then if I go ahead and grab, so they've got 1, 2, 3 trussed meat items. And that's only going to be good for 4 days, so it's better to just go ahead and throw it in the old goobly goo. And then I need 2 other items. These I'm going to make a prime meat and stuffed stew. I'm quite happy that does not require that it be... I mean, I can't wait to start them cows. Them cows are gonna be the good stuff right there. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. And in the base came it'd be them piggies. Them piggies, yes, them's the good stuff. But in this here, go them cows. It's them cows. Them the good stuff right there. Got them chickens in here. I'm gonna want to go ahead and get them some more feed. Because I need to keep them chickens laying. I need to keep them pregnant. Eat, chickens, eat. Consume. Lay egg. Then I will take egg. And then I will cook egg. Egg. Yes. Scoop that out of there. And, swap that over, and that, then these two, and then bam, 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 and put these over here, and then I'll take this, and I'll put this right here. So I got a nice little stack of firewood next to the smokers. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good for myself. I'm not doing poorly for myself. I'll certainly be able to make it through this winter. And actually start focusing on some things that ain't just a bunch of food. Like expanding the house. Oh, I can't wait to expand the house. Before that, I want to go check on them shingles. I want to see if they're done. Which is pretty easy to do. Are you done yet? Looking kind of like they're done. Oh! Yes, get in my inventory. Quickly, into my inventory. Oh, yes. enough room? I don't have enough room. Be gone, shroom. Now let's go ahead and make ourselves a little bit of these. Yeah. I'll go ahead and start there. Oh, to heck with it. I'll start with a stack. What? What? Oh, I didn't bring no. Oh. Didn't bring no extra planks. Oh, this one's gonna be a good one too. Accidentally the good roof. I mean, I did it all according to plan. Up I go. Oh! Finger sticks! Okay. Hey. I do. So I just go ahead and... Not that side. I gotta stay. Yep. Come on. Now if I go over to this side. Yes. Good. Probably never going to use these again. Which is a shame. Because I have extra. Because I made extra. Because I'm a dummy. Because I am stupid. Get in there. Get in there and don't speak to me again. Hang on a sec. Buns and some extra feathers. Oh. Itchy. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gonna make 12. And then, like, yes, because that's a ridge end. But then, like, that's the halves of it on either side, so yeah. 2 of those. And then, yes. Yeah. I hate it so much. Love the way it looks, but I hate the way it goes down. Huh? They don't line up perfectly. Why in this one? I ain't got the patience for this. Ah! Oh yeah, just go ahead and get that nice little light drizzle music going. Just, it's a nice little light drizzle over there. It's a nice little bit of music for you. Hope you like it. Of course, but yeah, it's just not gonna line up on this side. It's not gonna line up. Okay? That's the way it is. Give it to me. Ugh. 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 6. I think I need the right because last time it was left. Okay. I've got this kind of like offset ridged roof here. And then, yeah, I know what I can do. Oh, some thundies going on. Let's stack up these shingles here. All I need to do is just start picking up the rest of this. I swear I heard something that wasn't quite right. Yeah, I've got these nice red shingles now. I can go ahead and do whatever I want with them. It won't be much, but I can do whatever I want with them. Got kind of like a little offset roof there. Kind of like that. And I may need to trim this down a bit. I think I'm going to do that. Because either way, that's going to be It's going to be the second floor, essentially. The second floor. It's going to be a small sleeping platform is what it's going to be. That's all it's going to be. Like, that's kind of like, yeah, it's a little... it's a bedroom for the claymaker. Bedroom, quote unquote. Itty bitty teeny tiny. Now, as I contemplate life and consider very many things, I must gaze to the inventories and make a choice. I mean, I knew this rain would be coming over here eventually. Let's see, what can I do with this honey cube? Juices into honey. And that honey is an ingredient for mead. It is also a neat ingredient for salad dressing, peanut butter, French toast mix, honey yogurt. I will not be able to do anything with yogurt for a while. Them cows, they ain't ready for it. They just ain't ready for it. I mean, I can take the bucket and I can go try. They're probably going to look at me and just be like, get out of here, man. Come on, get out of here. Hello, cows. Hello. Hi, I've come to try to milk you. Oh. Hello, I've come to try to milk you. Can I milk you? Shift. It looks like I cannot milk you. Honestly, that's okay. Yeah, I cannot milk them. Let's see, if I milk... Oh, I can make soy milk? I'm gonna have to probably make soy milk, knowing the way that things work. For me in my life. I don't get to have actual milk unless I find goats. What about my bees? How are my bees doing? They're doing good. They're not ready to make honeycomb yet, but they're doing good. Let me just go ahead and grab this, grab that, and grab this. Oh, it's quite nice. Grab this, yes, grab that as well. Oh, yeah. Mature turnips, yes. How's the spout doing? Spout's doing quite nicely. Yes, mature spout, yes. Nice bit of smelt, nice bit of turnips there. Yes, yes, yes. How about the onions? The onions, oh, the onions are turning into onions, that's for sure. Less than a day for them to produce comb. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Yeah. Spelt, rye, onion, turnip. Oh. As rye is, that's winter and spring. Or, not winter, fall and spring. Because it does get ever just so slightly toasty enough here that even turnips that are a bit more regular, like turnips don't grow too well. So during the summer, I'm thinking during the spring it'll be flax, obviously, rye, Excuse me. And turnips or parsnips? Probably parsnips. And the same thing will go for fall. And then summer, it'll be, we will swap out, say, parsnips with, you know, just a bunch of spelt. -5 to 27. Oh, well, yeah, there we can just use... Oh, no, those do go a bit lower. I mean, during the summer, I could even run peanuts. I mean, it's cold resistant until 10, so this could be still be in the temperature area of it being a little too cold. So they might like 30s instead, which is fine. I'm gonna stand out here in the rain and thunder. I'm gonna look at this berry bush because I want a sip of this sun-kissed orange beverage. I think the next thing to do is to make a bunch of bricks. Red clay bricks, to be exact. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Oh, there's nothing in there for me to take. Nope. Yes, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. And then I'll use that, I'll use that, I'll use that. Red clay brick. That's not going to make very many brick. But I do want to leave the extra these for any clay forming that I have to do. And this will still be like a full 4 pit kilns right here. Hold on a sec. Mature turnips. Don't mind if I do. Just got that one last bit of turnip right there. You know, since it's raining. Yeah. Yeah. Take a little while to grow, but it'll be faster than just growing without a hoe. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Put that there. And now it's time to cut grass. I really do need to start making the roadways now. So I think if I look at it, no. Stone path. It's path blocks, not roads. Okay. So you can make your own custom cobbled path with this. Something to be noted, but for right now I'm okay with the stone path. Which in and of itself is well within my capability. And in fact, it may even be worthwhile scouring the ruins for stone paths, cobblestones, stuff like that. I need to go ahead and pretty much trim this whole area down, put all the grass up. And the reason why I need to do that is not because I want to run the pit kilns, that is a part of it, but it's because I need to go ahead and make sure that I start collecting fodder for the cows. I mean, because it's 30 days per month, and then like a couple of months per season or something like that. It's like 3 months per season, 30 days per month, so eventually what'll happen is it will be winter. And while I'm looking good on harvested foods and stored foods for right now, I need to keep collecting bulk grains. I need to keep my eye out for grown crops out in the wild. And I need to keep collecting them because as good as my smoked meat is going to be this year for keeping me alive, when it comes time to actually consider, you know, hunkering down for the winter, what I have right now is not going to be enough. In fact, I'm going to need to expand the storage area with essentially a ladder and a proper underground cellar as well. And that will be, essentially, it'll hold on to a bunch of different stuff down there as well. So it'll be as large of a cellar room as it can be. And the idea behind it will be to create, essentially, a place where I can store stuff like fish and all that jazz. I think, because that's a smaller one. Yes, get back in the water. Both of you are probably going to get turned into, oh, dear. Since mostly spoiled. Well, it's a good thing I can mix it around and turn it into that stuff. Now, I believe, is that all? Turn into more fish. Come on. Yes, okay, there we go. Those turn into more fish. And I've got enough to smoke me up some fish. I got a stack of smoked red meat, a stack of smoked bush meat, and then some extra smoked red meat, and now some smoked poultry. What else are you going to want? Now if I go ahead and take a bit of this here, yes. Now I get trust fish, and look at that. I got them trust fish. Now I can do things with that there trust fish. Just you wait. Are you ready for it? You ready to see what I can do with that trust fish? I'm going to be putting up more limb lines for the fish as well. And that's just because I want to go ahead and start really investing heavily into smoked fish. Because it makes sense. We're right by a lake, you know. Sure, we got plenty of land that we can hunt off of, but we're right by a lake. Why shouldn't we be collecting a lot of fish? I'm going to want limb lines, trot lines, a lot of different things. I wish I could use a fishing pole, but there is no, as you can see, there is no fishing pole. But I will need to make fishing gears. Probably make them bismuth bronze hooks. But we can do it out of bone. Be just fine. You used to have to go ahead and carve those literally in world like you would flint knapping, but not anymore. I can't say that it's an upgrade. Well, back to cutting down some grass. I'm going to need to make some barrels for salting. I think that's what's going to be a major part of what's downstairs is salting for the cellar. Ooh, that crimson maple, it's starting to sprout. Oh, yeah. That's going to turn into a nice tree. I hope I can go ahead and get that to spread more, because I definitely do want a crimson maple. I have crimson maples along the pathways I'm going to make around here. Alrighty. There's a good decent chunk of fodder for the cows. Now let's make some barrels. Yes. Okay, so it's 3 down the middle and 4 sticks. Should be some sticks in that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I'll go ahead and make 2. I think here, yeah, 2. And for now, I'll just go ahead and stack them up in this here corner. Whoa, it needs to be on solid ground. Okay, well that's fine. We can stack them up in the corner. And then, if I look at this, tap H on it, it's 2 salt per... Okay, so each barrel can do 32, and it needs 64 salt. Okay. Well, I've got some salt. So there's some salt. Half a stack. Seal. And it'll turn into salty meat. And I got some salt in here. Yep. Take that with me. Grab that. Turn it into salty meat. And that will last years. I'll do the same to the stack of smoked bushmeat there. And that will just be because I want to ensure that I have the absolute maximum amount of stuff there. Alright. So, next things next, I'm probably going to want to go ahead and... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sleep. Then, in the morning, I'm going to go collect more red clay for red clay bricks. And I can go fire them in the pit kilns, presumably after the rain has passed. And, yeah, that'll be good for me. Put that there. Have a shovel around here we go. Yes. I've got that. Go grab a meal from inside the kitchen. What kind of meal have we got in here? Oh, yes, that will more than suffice. Oh, yes. 15.5, 4.1. There we are. That'll be my next meal. Ooh, the spelt's slowly getting through here. It's harvestable. But, meh. I don't want to harvest those, I just kind of want to leave them there. You know? That way I don't have to bother with any bother that comes with finding more, getting the bees going. I can just leave them and go ahead and wait until I can make a Langstroth hive, which is it's gonna take a while. That's the reality of things. Where is the red clay? It is over there. Gonna collect me up some red clay. Gonna turn it into bricks. Gonna use them bricks to accent my clay building hut. Digging up some clay, yes sir. Get this out of my way. Much better. This is a good sized clay deposit. This is going to make me quite a bit of bricks. I can already tell. More and more clay. More and more clay out of this here deposit. Just keeps going. These going. Turn them into bricks. And turn them into bricks. And go ahead and harvest some more. Hopefully, I'll be able to come out of this with quite a few stacks of bricks that are ready to be fired. Oops. So much clay to dig up, so So much clay to turn into bricks. So much clay that I need from this hole. Something made noise. Okey dokey. Now I just go ahead and do this, do that, do this, do that. Boop. And alright, 4 stacks, that'll do. I'll go ahead and harvest out one more line of this. Bring it back home with me. Perfect. Oh yeah, that'll do wonderfully. Time to go ahead and head back. Put those red bricks into the pit kilns and get them ready to go ahead and send off. Then I may do some bronze working, I think is what I might do. There we go. 16 per? No, it's 12 per, okay. Okay. So these are to be processed. There we go. So we'll just have those to be processed, and now I need more grass. I do believe with 4 pits I will need 120 bits of grass, and because I cannot be bothered to sit down and actually let that happen on its own, I will tell you what I'm going to do instead. With a knife. Can't do that with a knife. Well, I can, but I'm not gonna. Instead... Alright, the hammer should be in here. I can put that in there too. And that. Yes, and that. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to make a scythe and a scythe head in here. But it's iron, and I don't move on to iron yet. What else should I make? Scythe. Guess I'll just make 2 scythes. No reason not to. Oh, itchy, 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 itchy. Waiting for this to get up to heat. You know, if you ask me, any type of fruit-based soda pop should absolutely be required. It should be mandatory to have the juice inside of it. Because could you imagine how good Sunkist would taste if it actually had orange juice inside of it? I'm just saying, I mean, as a species, we're kind of sleeping on that whole capability to just do that. We can just do that. It's nothing special. There's no great thing about it. We can just do it whenever we want. Like, I mean, I used to, all the time, I used to buy a, because it was an old brand that was, it was bought out and then discontinued, the Lemmy Lemonade. And once again, I'm pretty sure it has been discontinued because I've been having a harder and harder time to actually find bottles of it. And I love that stuff. And I think a lot of the folks that had it after a long time or had never had old-timey type sodas, I think a lot of the folks that tried it, they liked it too. You know, it's one of those darndest things where it's like, oh man, this is really good. Why did we stop doing this? And then, like, it'll be like, oh, well, it was really hard to produce. And it's just like, so what? Charge a little extra money. But of course, you know. Yeah, I know that the Nazis invented Fanta. My thoughts on Fanta are the proper German recipe for Fanta is quite good. The American recipes for Fanta are very artificial and gross. But, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, because I guess Americans aren't allowed to have things that taste real anymore. I don't know. And it seems kind of shitty that Americans, you know, like, everyone just says that Americans aren't allowed to have things that taste like real things anymore. Like, you know. We're being treated like second-class citizens. We don't get to taste real things anymore. We don't get to drink real juices anymore. There's a temporal storm approaching anymore. Actually, I was kind of wondering when the temporal storm would be back. I'm gonna harvest up some grass. Yeah, you know, like, well, the darndest thing is, like, if you look at the original recipe for Fanta, which, I mean, like, you wouldn't think much of it, but then you actually try it, as per according to, you know, kind of like, hey, what did they have to put in there? And you try it, and it, you know, you just make your own syrup out of it, and you try it, and you're just going like, oh wow, actually this is really freaking good. I just wish, because there are so many original recipes that a lot of soda pops had, and they were so good. I desperately wish to try a lot. I mean, Coca-Cola is kind of one of those ones where I can go ahead and pass on for obvious reasons. But, yeah. I really do think that we need to do more runs, like proper runs, of retro edition soda pops, where they just go ahead and sit down. I mean, Pepsi out going like all in on real sugar. I cannot find, unless it's in bulk like at Costco, I cannot find going out to the store anything but real sugar Pepsi. So like for take home, not bulk, not 2-liter Pepsi, I am really happy to go ahead and like see that they're just like, yeah, no, you're gonna buy the real sugar variant. Shut up. It's the proper variant. I do have to say, though, in terms of a choice of citrus beverage flavors, I have been enjoying Starry. I like Starry more than I like Sprite, and beyond that, I like Squirt more than I like Starry. But and Starry is just because it's one of those. It's a flavor where it's you can actually taste the lemon and the lime. With Sprite, it's just kind of like very sweet blasting. You're just trying. It's just sweet. That's the flavor of Sprite. Sweet with citrus, a hint of citrus in there. Whereas Starry is basically just like a sweet lemon lime beverage. Like, if anything, I could go ahead and say like Starry could do with being ever so slightly less sweet. I think that's a sign of me getting old, though. When I go ahead and say, you know, this soda brand could be ever so slightly less sweet. So, you know, don't follow my advice. Listen to the kids. Let's be honest. It's soda pop's for everyone, but the kids love it the most. So listen to the kids. The adults can make do, and if they don't like it, if us adults don't like it, we can just go ahead and make some coffee or tea or whatever. We have options. Or, you know, we can grab a beer. Beers are nice. If the situation calls, if we're just chilling at home, we got nothing else to do, grab a beer. I'm gonna go fill up this bowl with food again. I've just been munching right through it. Just like that. A nice thing. And also I got a... There we go. Got a free crock now. Got a couple of crocks here. That's a decent amount of food in that. And go ahead and... just keep stockpiling more of that. It's 120, so more than 120. So that should be plenty, actually, since I'm going to go in there. Let's be honest here. Do 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 do. Grab these oak seeds. Probably gonna need to plant them. Add them my axe. Grab the pine seeds. Gonna need to plant those. And these birch seeds, I will plant those. And my axe will come from here. And my axe. And now I go ahead and just do seed. Put down seed. Put down seed. Put down. Oh. I put down seed. I put down seed. I put down seed. Oh. Where's the other seed? Oh well. That'll be enough. Then I cut down the tree. These are just regular old maples. They don't matter too much. Actually, if I cut this down from right here, I should be able to cut down the whole shebang. I think. Nope, that was just the birch logs. Oh well, maple tree it is. Okie dokie. That's not enough. I need more. More. Hold! Must have just hit my foot with my axe. I don't know. Random bit of damage. What? Well, just, damage. Put that back there. Grab the fish. What are you, a salmon? Yeah, I'll go ahead and put you in a jar. I wonder, can I salt you? No, not really. I have to put you in the mushroom jar, buddy. You're just gonna live in the mushroom jar. Now, with this many, I can go ahead and take all the extra stuff that I have here. And I can go ahead and run up here. Run down here. And start getting these to go. I don't have enough grass. Well, trusty scythe. Time to go ahead and get some more grass. Gotta love how desynced that animation in the harvest sound can get. Alrighty. Time to go grab a stack of borderooskies. And then 4 additional firewood, because I still haven't quite gotten quite enough wood from that, but... the big thing is that I don't have enough wood in general. Hey. Alright. Go ahead and grab a couple stacks of boards here. That's 1 stack of boards. Now, firewood. Oh, I may have... Oh. May have overestimated the amount of firewood that I actually needed. Okay. All those are lit now. I take a little damage from it. As is intended. As is tradition. As is tradition. All those into firewood. Now I'm going to sprint on back to my bed. The reason why I'm going to sprint on back to my bed is because, well, the temporal storms don't give me anything. Give it a minute. Any second now. And now. Almost. Almost had it just right. Alright, well, what have I got to fight with? I haven't got much, that's for sure. Mostly I'm just going to sit inside. I'm not going out there. Like, I'm insane, but I'm not crazy. I'm not going out there. You guys are... No way. Look how ugly they are. At this rate, since they aren't spawning inside. forgot I had pumpkin seeds. I could have planted pumpkins this year. But foolishly, I didn't do that. If I go out there and I fight them, they're not going to drop anything. Except maybe some flax fibers. Just, it's not worth it. They don't drop anything anymore. So why bother? And this is just what it's like. This is a temporal storm for you. This is just how they are. Just sit here, doing nothing. It's how they all are. You could argue I could be out there fighting. I could argue that I don't have the health for it. Ooh, pottery, you got to. Oh, this is really boring. Finally, crashing on the bike. I really was a teleport bread moment. Okay. Let's see. I want to go raid the ruins a bit. That's a crab. You know what? Multiple crabs. Works for me. Alrighty. So this is shale cobblestone. And there's gubbins here and there, and that'll probably turn into, yup, shale stone. And, yep. Let's go ahead and dig up this ruin here. Just kind of work on repurposing, recollecting the stone like they would in the real world. Because it's a lot easier to go ahead and dig up the stone that was already quarried and cut from a ruined building than it was to go collect it and quarry it yourself. So I'm just doing what was historically a thing. That's all. I'm being historically accurate. Alright. And dig this up. Dig that up. Dig that up. I don't want to dig that up. And dig this up. The reality is that in the real world, you wouldn't actually need a pick usually to go ahead and harvest the stones that were a part of old buildings. You just walk up and pick it up because, like, it'd be absolutely messed up. You can just take it. Like, no one's gonna say anything about it. Like, nobody lives there anymore. It's totally messed up. It's like, whatever. Just take it. Okay. It'll still be worth coming back here, collect more of this, and just dig around and see if there's any bony soil there. Yes. And I'm going to use that to make some paths. I'll start by also going ahead and removing this. A bit of an eyesore of not flat land. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. So, I would like to have blocking, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like zipper mining, so I'm just gonna use this cobblestone from over here. I'm sure it'll be fine to make a bridge out of cobblestone. Oh, there's some bony soil down here. There's quite a bit of it, in fact. Let's turn this into an actual excavation. Hold on. Yeah, oh, wow. Okay, noted. Okay, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that's some environmental storytelling right there. It doesn't matter to me. I'm pretty sure I just broke a baby carcass. I was, didn't want to do that. I'm not very comfortable with that. I mean, not that I'm not, you know, taking this for all it's worth. Or anything like that. I'll actually go ahead and... just go ahead and bring these back home. Why not? Why not? After all, just why not bring them back home? I'm bringing too far. I don't really care all that much. These aren't going to have much useful stuff in them anyways. I mean, the food could be useful for when it's time to deal with winter, but the forage is just kind of whatever. It's like reeds and random stuff like that. The only thing less useful than forage would be tool. Because you can get some okay tools from it, but you're not going to get higher than bronze, and you're usually going to get flint, and flint is just meh. Alright, let's dig out the rest of this here cobble. And we'll just go ahead and... let's see what's going on over here. Okay. It's like a whole kind of castle complex or something? And what's up with this? Hold on. There's like a whole thing. There's like another building here that's completely buried. And I'm gonna take it for all it's worth. Yeah, there's like a whole other building that's been buried here. Oh, I don't want to do those. Okay, what is? Yeah, get rid of this too. Put some fruit in me, I guess. Let's see if this keeps going. Oh, it looks like it stops kind of there-ish. Oh, no, because it keeps going. Now, this is definitely the corner here. Okay. Now, this is becoming a full-on excavation here. Maybe this is like a kind of a canal? Huh. That'll do. Yeah, that's going to require me to put a block of dirt in there, as per usual. I have to wonder what all is in there. This whole thing is basically squared off. Now, there's clearly some stuff in here. Maybe this is buried kind of castle sort of thing. Oh, see, look at that. Farming vessel. I'm going to need to get the old chisel. Chisel. Where chisel? There, chisel. And the hammer's over there. No, we want that down here. Yeah, I'm gonna go put the crab meat in the bin. It's 4 fishy fish. Okay, so it's gonna be... Then so that's the largest. Well, that kind of, if I go ahead and, I mean, I could, you know, just saying. May require that to be there. Okay, I think let's switch to the next size down. underneath here. On 4x4. Now it's time for 2x2. Really go ahead and start bringing that in. Get under it. How does that look? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go ahead and see here. Is this going to be worth it? It really is. So I'm trying to go for that ramped kind of look to it, not the stairway. otherwise it was just going to be too high. only thing will be left is to go ahead and round it out by some guardrails or something. Pardon the tap there. That's it. That was all that my chisel could do. That's a start. This is a really nice, smooth kind of staircase, too. Not so much on this side, but on the other side, oh yeah. I kind of want to chisel a central bit of it out to hold the path block. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right now, I will focus more on placing down these paths than I will any bridge carving. So it's gonna go like this. Nope. Then, I think, yes, right here. So it will come out and go across here. Yes. Then these four will be half slabs, so we're not going to be worried about that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all come together. Yeah. Got a little bridge. Just kind of walk up and down it. There's some stone path on the other side. And there'll be another bridge here. This will be much less arched than the other one. That one's just kind of meant to be more kind of novelty ramp bridge sort of thing. Just enough room that you can go ahead and kind of stand in the center here and be all like, oh, it's kind of got a little bit of this extra height here so I can look around and be, oh, yes. Go ahead and nosh down this meal. Oh. But wait, no, I want to put it back in the crock. Put it back in the... Oh well. So I wanted to eat that, because it's not going to last as long. Oh well. Time for a nap. Didn't get the rights to, and it's ruined my schedule, and ooh, survival skill, did you say? Is there all-rounder? Yes, give me that. I will need that. Slept in a little too much. Oh well. Let's go check on the cows. Excuse me, the cows? How are you doing? Is Pigante? How's this? That's a fertile egg. Wonderful. Yes, good. I shall need to bring even more of the seed. But until then... Can I turn you into anything? Suppose I can make a stone bake oven. Yes, cobblestone baking oven. Oh, I gotta make copper plates. Oh, shoot. Oh. Probably means I need to go discover copper. Well, I can go look at that, but I think that one's tapped out. I can go beyond that one, though. Yeah, digging that out, that's going to be pretty fun. I think that's a extra juicy, loosey-goosey, super-de-duper, mega, omega, lots of stuff from the mod that adds all that. Yeah. Every time I go in here, I swear, it's like, oh, let me just pop my head into this place that's a basalt church and gaze upon it all. And when I looked in here, every time I did, there was like monsters. It was just like, yes, is before there is even time for there to be monsters. Let there be monsters. This is definitely going to be an area where I'm going to be excavating, that's for sure. Alright, now where is the copper? It's down this way. Past this other little kind of, I assume, conjoined village area that's meant to spawn around the church area. Like, oh, this is like the town that was with the church. And at one point, 5,000 people used to live here. Now, they're all dead or something. I don't know. Down I go, down I go, down I go. Copper, yes. Good, good. I shall take from this world the copper that is here. Better safe than sorry. Just follow this seam by going under it rather than going over it. Needs so much copper. Too much to do, and all of it needs copper. Lots of obsidian down here. I'm not opposed one bit. You can't really do much with obsidian. Aside from tools, you can't really do much with obsidian. It's not very much of a decorative block. You can make the speleothym. I assume like that's supposed to just be a column or something like that. I don't know. Okay, I think that's all the copper around here. Quick tippy tap into this obsidian here. After all, who's gonna say no to more obsidian knives? Not me, that's who. I'd turn it into an obsidian sword blade if I could. Unfortunately, this game does not allow you to make obsidian swords. Don't know why it doesn't allow you to make obsidian swords. And all things considered, that's probably a very realistic thing to have done. Alrighty. Delete. Delete. Off to the next. Should be here. Eh? Eh? What? Map says it's here. Map, are you lying to me? You lying to me, Map? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff, Map? You said you had it. It's supposed to be right here. Okay, I'll try this way then. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. What, do I go further down? I'm pretty far down now. I mean, I wouldn't want to be this far down. I'm into the shale. I don't see anything yet. I can keep going. Okay, here's some quartz. I don't really think that's gonna be... I don't think that's gonna have it. It says that there's copper here. And it's gotta be somewhere down here, right? There's some granite. Here we go. Pretty far down now. Yeah. Oh, I got lots of blocks. I can keep going. I don't see any copper down here. That's a bit odd. How far down am I? I don't even know. What I do know is that this must be a really stable area if I'm this far down. There ain't no stability loss. Oh, it's getting hot down here. C, 46.2, 46.5, 47, 47.2, 47.5, oh jeez. Getting up to 50C now. Some basalt there. The indication of I'm down at the bottom of the world. I've made it. I'm gonna get back up to the top of this hole, and I'm gonna run back home and call it a night. It's getting about that time. Yeah, let's not leave this here a mess. There we go. Just like that. Ta-da. Alright, let's delete that because that's a dud. Where's that death point? I just want to get rid of it. Ain't no reason for it to be here no more. Okay, I've suddenly lost my map. Deleted a few waypoints and my map was just like, yeah, no, I'm gone. That must have been like the cathedral walls sort of thing. And like the cathedral itself, and there's probably like walls around it. They wouldn't really be like walls. They'd be like a sort of a... Like they at one point they did serve as walls, but after a certain point, once the town became more established, they were less walls and more a place where you could go ahead and observe the inner courtyard of the chapel. Like a show off, kind of like, you know, I'm just showing it off. I mean, we put all this hard work in here. We're gonna go ahead and show it off. All right. Boop. 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 Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. And sorry for not being online yesterday to stream. Just didn't work out like that. And we'll see you tomorrow.